And we should be live. I swear there was a
Emphasis on should be. Huh?
Yeah, we're live. And people are gonna get notifications in a moment, so that's fine. Let's see. There was a summoning bow here. There was something around here. I swear. Guess I was wrong. Oh well. There's no summoning bell on this map. That's how wrong I was.
Let me.
I was so wrong. Maybe blah. Ah, noodles are hot. I'm eating on stream again. I am terrible streamer. What? What do you mean, bleep? That's how we dropped frames. Oh, we're live. I can see myself. I don't know. I guess it was just a damn alarming that we are fully alive. You want to finish this storyline first?
Yeah, let's do this. And I also want to try the tower.
We're not doing tower on stream, I'm afraid.
So, damn it.
Not to worry at Shadowbring if we're gonna do the tower.
Fine.
Hey, Fury.
The music doesn't sound ominous at all.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, Gembu. The stone in back was glowing, so yeah.
I noticed. Like.
Good. Then let us proceed.
You weren't exaggerating, were you? How about could you use words?
Whatever the Stormblood and Carmens are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear current will not be denied. Oh look, the rope's almost breaking.
Yeah.
Even I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Worrying over my mistake will not avail us. The only strength of the Forlords will unite us for the crisis. Only together we hope to renew the wars and keep Kotlol in his prison. Okay, quell the air time of our current Seriu. We do this for us, brave warrior.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah. I doubt that you would agree, but nevertheless I'm relieved. That our Quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You can see soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Gamble, you need to wait no longer.
Hey!
Snake. You're come sooner than expected, comrade. I first time I informed you of the dire circumstances. They know what's to be done. This warrior, Jirna, will face you in battle as he did with Susaku and Byakuya before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield.
Pleasant guy.
Yeah. To the east is east of each other is an island. Is an island claim
of my own.
Okay, go ahead, take over.
There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at the lengthy swim, I trust. Where does it fly?
Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing water to speed his way.
If it means I'm spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Bekol first, and from there begin our journey.
Wow, he's a way more chill guy than the last two.
Yeah.
Okay. Urchin, while I'm away, I'll leave you in charge.
Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing.
My thoughts, Rue. No time to wait.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Soup too hot. Soup too hot.
This shit. I'll fly since you're eating.
Eating very slowly because I'm burning up. That's one of my... I'm gonna eat this once in a while. Too bad I wasted one. But hey, you tried it and you didn't like it, so... Now we're learning instant noodles. Da-da-da-da-da.
How far is it? Oh, it's all the way on the other side.
Yeah. I like how this guy came to the point immediately. He's like, yeah.
Hi.
Okay. Seryu.
Killing, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent.
As well as you should know. Having been bested by him in single battle, which is why you chose to join him, was it not?
Aye, I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down.
Oh, that's
By the time I had become a full-fledged Aspis, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Ooh.
Sorry, the same problem. Seryu.
But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of us all of Tenzin long ago.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whispers, brother, no, you mustn't.
The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way, and so I have, brother. I have embraced Aramitama. Ooh!
Well, you should still calm for someone who has that folly. I'll know not to trust his honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance evermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you. Before it's too late, you will fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu.
Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it.
Okay, so he's not that crazy. He just does it because he believes he has to do it.
Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever be rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama one way or another.
Same.
I see you are too committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead.
Still honorable. Even though he's kind of crazy, he's honorably crazy. This is indeed a troubling behavior. In embracing your time, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Jurnam, and save him from his primal rage. What is it called? The Wrath of Snakes.
A rave of snakes. I I think that's how you pronounce Reef? How do you pronounce that, actually?
Your mama.
Oh, shush. He'll queue us up.
Oh, it's gonna be fast.
Alright.
It has the Koopa sign next to it, so... I am very gassy today. Also, hello viewers that are lurking in the back. I see you. How did I grab that? That is definitely worst. Ja. Zwei sta je uit haar tombstone. Nothing happened. What? 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 What is that?
It's a mobile phone, apparently.
Where did you get that? Oh, I also have it, I guess. Oh, nothing really happened. Snake Boy wants to fight us, that's it.
Speaking of...
Snuck.
Why are you humming?
Because it's silly.
Fine,
You know what? I shouldn't eat right now.
Probably not a smart idea.
Again, this theme. Dun dun dun.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
I'm gonna have to say it again, am I? Oh! Oh god, he's hot!
What? Fucking hell.
That's a Hydra Naga combo?
What? Okay, that's new. Why do we have three summoners in here?
White mages and summoners.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath,
Hey. Don't do that. Infirm Soul, okay.
Whoa.
Tank Buster move.
beg not for mercy.
What?
Oh, get close. Hey, don't cancel that. I think that's far. That's far. I knew it. Pattern recognition.
This is we're running. Whoa. Whoa.
Can't help him right now. I'm in the buff zone. Oh, welcome to die.
These fuckers.
Get near him. He needs cover.
I'm not sure what I was supposed to do.
You did fine. Don't worry. summoning a lot of enemies.
I hadn't noticed.
And boom goes me.
Impudent mortals.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's going cinematic on us. Hang on. It's going cinematic. Look.
Me the strength to smite mine enemies.
He's going Orochi on us. Ow. I barely took any damage. Oh, we have to swim back on his island.
Ah! Arm's life. Fight!
Summon Shiki, summon minions. I'll.
You summoned Orochi?
This is the music doll. He's summoning the thing.
What?
Get to the out of the left side.
Yamano Shiki. Oh, haha.
What? Get out of his red circle. Stay out of his red circle. Yeah, I had a feeling. I saw a big red circle, and I was like, "No, don't get too close to him." Okay, he's summoning something else. Get close to him.
What's this for ring?
Oh wow, really? Combine the attacks, huh? Hey, don't stop untargeting him, game. Infirm Soul. Skip that him.
Ow! Thank you!
Oh, he's just doing that. Stay far away from him. And if they're targeting you, don't be near allies. That's a trick to that fight.
Welcome back to die, really?
Shields up. Oh, he's doing this again. He is going crazy. And he's summoning more in the meantime while the big guy in the back is going crazy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ow! What the hell? He doesn't like me at all.
Tag down. But I'm not. Oh, great. That you have to be on. God damn, this boss fight! This is a fun boss fight, I'll be honest. A bit overall, but fun. Everyone gets shields. And he's gonna do the pattern again. Get close to him. I'm not blaming anyone for doing good right now. Infer of Soul, that's for me. Why am I not targeting him? I've had enough of this fight. Kill him. GG. First try. First try. Oh well, no one.
They left already.
No one even gave me a fucking player commendation. Dr. Serio. Okay.
You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are about the second child of man to have bested me in battle.
Sure did.
Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by a calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another island, in secret, as I would the others that would follow.
But yeah, that would be a problem.
Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers.
No shit.
They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted Kami.
Yeah.
I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen Kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I did was... All that I have ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen Kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration. To become a magnificent dragon that could safeguard his chosen.
I swear, his story's based off something.
Pretty sure. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the RME Tama clouded my judgment. Thank you. Had you not helped me remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever.
You're welcome.
Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
Ba 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 ba. The Four Lords. Okay.
Oh, it's a painting.
Yeah.
If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Rising Temple.
Yay. Spin. That's not good.
What?
Well, I guess we gotta fight Koryo next.
No shit. That was kind of what this was all building up to.
The Fifth Lord.
Well, not really a lord, but...
Well, we already hinted at that he was a lord originally.
Well, on the same level as them. He wasn't a lord.
Yeah. You're flying over it.
I noticed. I was way too high up.
Okay. Smoky air. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Music is still foreboding.
3, 2, 1, Genbu.
Go. You, as ever, are a welcome sojourner. And you, Soryu?
Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool.
As have many times before, and doubtless will be again.
Nevertheless, forgive me. The words are... You've come to get... You've got to come right away!
Then it's well that City has returned to the fold, as now we Four Lords may bring our united power to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Shall we fill in a fire in the temple? Nay, the whole ruby sea may be consumed by Kurio's wrathful fires.
Don't be stupid! We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that! That's the Scion's way, right?
If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and then as our witness as our deed this day will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Yeah. Spicy tongue. It's gonna fail, but it's gonna weaken him, and then we gotta finish it off. That's the. Oh, there's music.
Uh-oh.
Also, there's a Fiat in the chat. Hey,
Oh.
Fiat. Oh, they're in their true forms. Hoping nothing in reserve. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your power. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother.
Four elements.
Yeah. Okay, that was too easy. We're just lurking, fine. It worked, I can feel it. The word's mended, strengthening. Yeah, then he breaks free. No, let's see the Kirin. What?
Whoa!
Yeah, that's based off a Kirin, isn't it? It's a giraffe!
No! No, no! Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail?
All shall burn! Oh, Gambu took a blow.
Gambu!
Gambu's out of the fight. Where's the smaller form?
Gambu! Gambu!
Everyone's like, what's the color? I'm a giraffe! Now he got the reference. It is but impossible for us three alone to bind him. We can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe you can bind him, but we will defeat him together.
Yep, same.
Fool! A hero you may be, but Kiryu is an opponent none can defeat. You killed me once before Samurai, and I will kill you again. No, he sees us as the same.
Yeah.
I'm not a samurai. I have a gun. Sword.
What the?
Bing! Someone else appeared in the middle. What?
What?
It is him.
How in the hell?
How? Yeah. Did we summon him? Mm-hmm. Plot twist. Tenzin was... Brother, sister, now is the time to restore the wards. Now's the chance to restore the wards.
How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Sodaman!
Yeah, this is where Soraban has to step in. Because he's the only the close to Genbu right now.
Sodaman, come away from there before you get hurt! If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing?
Gonna turn to Taurus.
This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Gembu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Sorbonne does this, then his own soul will be... Oh, no!
Yeah, I
would rather you not say it out loud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. No! Farewell, my friends. And please look after Tamamizu. Sorbonne! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He's gonna die. Because he sacrificed himself to bring Genbu back. Why not, Sorbonne? You will not let it be for nothing. And we put him back in his place. But he's not dead, so that's probably gonna become a fight from someday again. Yeah. Burn, all shall burn! Perhaps one day. Oh. Many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! And thus the king was vanquished. Oh, that spicy soup. Ugh. I'm not crying, I'm eating spicy soup.
Sure you are.
So where did Tenzin come from and where did he go? Where did he come from, Tenzin Joe?
Shut up!
Oh, there he is.
Hey!
And he returns to the ether, I guess. Now it's cackling. Oh, Gambo. Fear should have threatened us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice this hard-won victory. Nearly lost worth enough for your courage and strength.
But Sorbonne!
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn in his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What are you talking about? Sorbonne yet lives.
Excuse me? Let me guess. In our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer to trite cliches.
I'm simply making a statement of fact. I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Bang. Huh? Huh? But I was. But should I be? Huh?
I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process.
That is true.
Oh!
Well, when the summoned entity enters soul surpassing strength relative to its own, Sorbonne, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magic of the Tame Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enhancement fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before.
And just when we were getting used to having you around again.
So Genbu's the one who's gonna go.
Yeah.
Kuryu's aim was true, and as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regret, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soraban to succeed me as the next Genbu. So he gets to die on his own terms.
But wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he has more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko?
As I say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship.
If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an element and I'll take them all, I swear.
Pat. Do not think I've forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand considerable rewards, and we are auspices of our word.
It's about time! Did you hear that? It's treasure time! Oh.
Well, we see the preparation. Would you spare a moment for my dearest comrade? With all our troubles at end, we will be departing ways soon, and so this is the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. So speak with the auspices.
Alright, where the hell?
There.
Let's do Saku first. She's the closest.
Okay.
Worry not for Soraban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe him and his love.
Aw.
I think he already knows.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times.
Yeah.
But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again.
By
For
beating
that,
up.
you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future.
Okay. Serious in the other
Yeah,
bag.
I see him. Excuse you. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but it was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of inspiration, I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior who possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own.
So he needed someone with the
He
echo.
He knew another would come, you see. Another hero, the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Ah! Clever bastard! Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. Yet he still denies me his rematch. But at least I still have you, King. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win! Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. I'm gonna talk to Tatru.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing, you monkey?
Treasure time, trollololololol. Really? Trollol?
Wukong is here!
Where?
Kitty and Dashing, that's Wukong!
Oh. He's very tiny. I guess
He's
it's
on his cloud!
You two have... I don't mind. He wants to fight again. Byakko.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. 1 second. Yeah, there. You shut up over there.
If could you impress once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lances before, as is our duty.
A manful in our midst.
And when the walls falter once more, we shall gather our strength and beat our mad brother back to assault. Together with noble Sarban, a worthy successor to our fallen Kembu. For now, however, we may welcome a respite. A peace we owe as much as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead for you. For like Tenzin, you're not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. Wish you good fortune and worse to come. But I ramble. Do not deny it. When I live as long as I do, I'll too old to lose track of time. Go, go! And should you ever create a company of curious beasts, you will find us here. Okay.
What are you screaming about? Hey!
What? Who?
Off to the left of Byakko, there's a thing that's screaming out, "Man fools!" And if you approach him, he flies off.
Okay. What?
Foxy, what the hell?
Honor of a lamp.
That's not... That's an otter!
Yeah, honor of a lantern.
What the...
What?
Why are you all mice now?
Okay.
Who the fuck are they all mice?
You're asking too many things. Anyhow, Sorbonne.
Sorbonne.
Come and claim your reward, honored friends. That sounds like a lot of money.
That sounds like a lot of money! Holy shit!
No.
It's beautiful! It's beautiful more than enough to make up for a thousand of Elfina's purchases!
A fitting reward for the saviors of the Ruby Sea.
To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really pulled it through. Getting this home is not going to be an easy task.
If transportation is concerned, we will be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing.
Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's no trouble, that is.
None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Hancock, why the fuck did you do this? And with that, I take my leave.
So, Sorbonne, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu?
Well, I did agree to become the next Kembu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road. Believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so.
And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long.
These things are relative, and with that tone of yours anyway. You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too!
An old tiny crying ghost turtle! Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Yeah.
Thank you for everything, Jernam. Tataru, safe travels.
Bye.
Poor Soravan.
Oh, this was supposed to be a short mission for him, and now he's not gonna go home for another 500 years. Wow.
I guess we're done with the story.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm just so tiny in this chair. Splish.
I was flooding the cabin. I went slightly the wrong way. No, I was wrong in the right way. I was just going sloppy. At least this story is done now.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
There's a lot going on here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just noticed you can actually see the flaps of the wings go up and down.
Yeah, you notice it now?
I'm usually let this close up to the back of the regalia, thank you.
I've noticed it the first time. Where? There. Bacada boca, bacada boca. A moment, I want to see this guy's sword. Oh, it's just an augmented chire that's painted. Okay. What armor though? Augmented custodian. Oh, replica. Hi, I got login code. Should have known. I sense you have other reasons other than your usual for this particular visit. Might I have to do something with Sorbonne? I beg your pardon, Sorbonne. Sorbonne has to become the next Gambu? I would have faint understanding how this extraordinary state of affairs come to this utterly beyond my ken. I still believe I've yet to find it, though I have no doubt that you speak true. Go ahead.
Sorbonne's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Automatama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on his responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think?
Yes. Indeed. Though it pains me to imagine Tarmisu without a Sorbonne, it fills me with pride to know that the Coach of the Rue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all that who call the Ruby Sea home. And I'm joking here. Okay, take
Thank
over.
you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sorbonne and decided to remain at Rising Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course.
Thin. A new chapter has been added to New Game Plus. There.
All right.
We're done.
With this part, at least.
Hey, look, two
okay.
different. Look, two gunbreakers looking slightly different. Come on, draw your sword. He gets it.
Okay, so continue story?
Ah. Okay. We have to go. Continue story, which is around the corner. Oh wait, no, it's at the Dominant Enclave. You can teleport.
Okay.
Or teleport.
Is it at the Dominant Enclave? Because I think it's just outside the Dominant Enclave.
Yeah, but it's still faster. Now it's in the Dominant Enclave.
Okay.
He also says goodbye to you.
Oh, I missed that.
I just loved it. See how fun I just love the community of this game.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just drive in here. Cool. Yeah, it's around the corner.
Not here yet. Please tell me someone noticed it. I'm going to be so upset if no one noticed. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep our watch over our guest.
Yeah.
Well, we had best not keep him waiting.
Yeah, and please tell me you know what's going on, just like we are.
Please, please, Hien, don't be stupid. Please be smart.
It's Hien.
Anyone be smart. Yeah.
Welcome back, my friend. Yukiri tells me you accompanied her and Asashi on a tour of Yangshi.
Asahi.
I hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time here was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded.
Please, Elfie, tell me you noticed. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any such incidents since the liberation?
Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture in Yangxia, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you to find them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was it true that Asashi was really the first to leap in the youngster's aid?
Why is no one paying attention to this? I was quick to doubt him when he first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. No, it's not! It's possible he truly believes what he's saying.
In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you think of what do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted.
I still don't think he can be trusted.
Yeah. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. So he had his like, yeah, I was already onto him.
Well, for swearing summonings should be simple enough, considering you never just dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin.
It was that very question in mind that I sought Alphinaud's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe he identified a workable solution. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go for it.
As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth by using the power of the relics locked away in the Kojin treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said, the relics remained there to this day, and I'm certain that the effective summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the promised return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via acquisition of crystals or relics that are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist an aid of the friends the Blue Kojin. Since the moment of liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunkin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Reds from obtaining whatever they call upon this Susano.
And what are the prisoners?
They will be exchanged as agreed. I will give full credit to Asashi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the populace garner favor, I mean to see it done. Yeah. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me?
Yes, of course, but what manner of business?
A past mistake I wish to see put right. One of which weigh heavily on my mind. Yosuyu.
Yeah.
I knew it.
She's eating dango again!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Smart.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Yen, hold on!
Yeah, and please don't do anything rash.
What did I do? I don't remember.
Huh.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Ooh.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Kosetsu.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
It's pretty much both.
With
Yeah.
both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
Mm-hmm.
You ask that I show mercy.
Mm-hmm.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
Uh-huh.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
really doesn't remember.
If so, her life is not mine
Oh,
to take.
he's like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm not going to take her life.
It is yours to safeguard.
Aw.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
Yeah.
But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
So, AKA, if she doesn't remember,
Thank
keep her here.
My lord.
It is
Yeah.
fair, because at that point she's just a citizen of Doma.
Basically, yeah.
Now then, I believe we have
Hopefully
kept our
now
guest
she can at
waiting
least
long
be
enough.
normal.
Yeah. And if she recalls that that's gonna go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the twins are taller now.
Yeah.
Makes sense because they're growing. Little details like that help.
Does Setsu not seem strange to you?
That seems strange to you.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
Yeah, he sounds weak.
I know his powers of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. You have a point, Yen.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
old enough. He's
It
earned
falls
his
to us
rest.
to shape that future,
He should be
one
retired.
in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yeah, I agree. He's gonna get a retirement. I think it's just
Yay.
mostly because he was, let's be honest, the guy held up a keep and was being shot in the side and then still survived. Yeah,
Somehow. He deserves his retirement.
yeah, at that
Okay.
point, yeah, you're gonna be unable to battle in some sort of capacity.
Rise of a new sun. Oh, I do not like the sound of that. Oh, look at my god.
What?
To the right of the money, look what we get!
Science theme, yes. It's actually called science theme. If you safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asashi's proposal.
Asai.
I realize other members
Realize
made
other matters mentored.
say allowing
But
to
I
see
would
the
ask
business. See this business through, okay.
Rise of a new sun. I do not like this at all.
Mm-hmm. Burp. I also have to pee in a moment.
Probably a smart idea.
I'm gonna take a pee break. Here I come.
Uh-oh. This is not gonna go well. You asshole!
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
Oh, he actually went after all.
Reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Huh?
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Oh, he said it.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And now I said she's gonna try to make her remember.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
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 How dreadful.
How dreadful. Yeah, he's like, even he understands it. But we know he's not gonna be pleased with that.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request.
No!
Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire,
No!
she is yet
No!
my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
No, that's gonna go bad.
no,
He's
no,
gonna
no,
beat
no,
her.
Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
No, he's gonna beat her up.
See you to her chambers.
Oh, Yugiri's with them. But I know he's gonna beat her up, and that's gonna make her trigger memories. I will not be surprised he's gonna do something like, stupid wretch, how dare you forget? Because that's how he was raised. I will not be surprised if he does that.
Oh, fuck. I am not. Oh, God. You're gonna, if he does something, you better. Ooh. Oh.
Forgive me, my lord. Has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much.
No, he doesn't!
He doesn't. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion. Never did I mention I would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories and condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Oh, thank God. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No.
I'm a stranger to her. That much is clear from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish.
Thank God!
Now, if you excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our arrangement. Of that, I have no doubt. As long as for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course! You may rest assured your session will be well cared until your return. You'll begin taking steps to better counter threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one matter. I was informed you took lead in rescuing the 2 young Dolmens from a band of skeleton sellswords. I've not yet the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. We're not for our transgressions. Those children would have not needed saving. The people of Dolmen suffered long enough, my lord. I promise I do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of Kojin or indeed the Empire.
I want to strangle his little neck!
I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. He did not get what he wanted. That's good.
That's so good, yeah.
That's it. Fuck him. I still don't trust him. But this is a good ending. Kasetsu, as before you, I leave you to you.
She should probably change her hair, though.
Yeah, I think they're probably gonna make her seem a little bit different.
Yeah.
And I thank the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat the session to a proper farewell. And I think it's gonna go bad once we go outside. If you have to walk outside or click an NPC, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, we have to go outside. Because I know this is gonna go bad, and I know it's gonna go bad. The game knows it. We all know it. Pee! Allergies. They make me go to the bathroom more. Alright. Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Might be smart. Give me a...
Oh god, the echo, yeah. Small house, it happened. I forgot about that. And now they hear echoing. Ah, that doesn't exist. Let me check my emos. Those that seem the most fitting. Also, someone came by with a cloud. Nothing happens. Well, I can't send him to another realm. I can do this. Yeah. Once you come outside, you'll see a funny scene.
What?
Once you come outside, you'll see a funny scene. Right, I'm ready for it. Bird!
What?
Someone flew by a bird. Wow, that's taking a while to load, isn't it?
What the hell?
Told you it was a funny scene. You want to do it too, don't you?
Asshole!
Okay, tuck to the
Okay.
end. The ambassador's airship awaits at custom fullness. Let us be off.
Fluminous.
Fullness.
Oh!
Cutscene. Yeah, we're expecting this. Oh no, he's actually leaving peacefully? What?
I swear, something is going to
I
happen
wish you a
before
safe
long.
journey.
Mm-hmm.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh god, that way, Duck.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Imperial salute.
What are you planning?
Mhm.
What are you planning?
Pum.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I swear, if you get an echo down to show that he's an asshole, that will be great timing. Mm-hmm. What's the side glance for?
Uh-oh.
Mark me, savior of the savages.
There it is!
There will be
Yeah!
a reckoning.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! He said it to a oh my god, now we get after he admits it? Could you now's the time, now was not the time!
No, not the time, Echo!
Savior of savages. I knew it! We both knew it! Okay, that's him at the front line somewhere.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Mm-hmm.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
He's the same as Fodola.
Every Imperial you cut
Yeah.
down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Righteous my ass.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquest!
Mm-hmm.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What the? Okay, they got saved by someone. Obviously. But that wasn't the normal attack.
That
Oh,
was
there's
not-
Xenos! That's Xenos, isn't it?
What in the...
Oh.
That has to, yeah. It's Xenos! I was like, that power! Who could it be? Xenos, of course! This is when he started fixing Doma up. This is the moment that Xenos came in.
No, just one! Cut him down!
Yeah, this is when Xenos quashed the rebellion.
They're dead.
Yeah,
They're dead.
yeah.
They are so dead. They're dead.
Yeah. And this is where Xenos gets his second sword. Yep, he's gonna grab the sword. Not a face I'd like to see in a memory again. But yeah, this is how the Empire sees him.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, this is how the Empire sees him. Mhm.
This one is promising.
So, he's talking about the sword.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Of course,
That was Lord Xenos.
Yeah, he idolizes Xenos, and we killed him. No wonder he said there would be reckoning. He idolizes Xenos, and we killed... And no, we didn't kill Xenos. He killed himself because Xenos. But we were the ones who beat him. Yeah.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
He is... Ugh. And he puts his act back on.
Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary.
He's...
And
Oh!
you found peace between Dawn
Oh!
I knew it.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Wait till he learns that Xenos admired us. No, but and nobody, of course, sees it. Well,
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Ugh. Slimy fucker. But we called it.
We knew it. We knew this wasn't true. This was not.
Yeah.
I cannot wait until I
So-
begin this.
So he was never interested in Yosuyu. He was interested in us. He knew it was all an act to get the trust of people, and that if he would, and he's trying to now play a mental game against us. We had a feeling.
Yeah.
At least he's no longer interested in Yosuyu, so I'm at least happy with that.
Yeah.
So yeah. He doesn't care for the popularists. He is literally, because let's face it, Xenos doesn't care about popularism.
Of course he doesn't.
I think someone picked it up. There's no way nobody noticed that.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Obviously. Yeah, of course we're gonna tell them. We're not dumb protagonists, thank God. We're gonna be silent to keep the peace up. That's like...
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of
Oh
Xenos.
God!
Huh?
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and
Ian was already
sisters,
on to this.
I
Yeah.
must play this game.
Thank God!
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, so Ian is only playing along.
You bear no blame for their fate.
No, you...
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster,
Ugh.
so be it.
Ian already had his new, so yeah.
I'm so glad he knew.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Of course, that's typical Ian.
Oh, come on!
That's typical Ian for you.
And we're just like, ugh.
Ian, really, brother.
sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end?
Perhaps he no longer thought it was necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it's possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord may have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now's not the time for a hasty reprisals.
Reprisals.
We shall proceed as is planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Guardian prisons made ready for the exchange, but you need not to concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs to Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you.
Right.
I would certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we will be on hand to hand to our part, either to defend Towa or to usher in a lasting peace. And I thought we would be used this time to return to yours, but given the violation of the situation, maybe perhaps it would...
Validity.
Yeah, validity. It may best be remaining Kugane.
Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asai's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once.
Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promised to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud to attempt the feat alone. Tukagane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Okay, I guess we're going to Kugane now.
Yeah, I'm just glad that Hien was smart enough to know. Like, you see this so often in these type of stories where it's like, oh, let's just trust the enemy that we were fighting for so long.
But here, Hien was already suspicious the whole time. He's like, yeah, no way. He's like, yeah, no way.
Okay, I have to stop by Rowena Sundries for real quick.
Oh, that's right around the corner here.
Yeah, I know. But before we go to the Ruby Bazaar, I mean.
Okay. You're gonna buy some dancer stuff, I knew it. Which I understand. I mean, you got a lot of tomes to spend. Otherwise, the next couple of tomes will be a waste.
Not enough.
Ninja.
There we go.
They're speaking German!
Let's see, what am I missing?
Oh wait, I can go to the Ruby... I can go to the...
Oh, for fuck's sake, the only item I'm missing is the weapon.
We go to the market. Go to the market, because she can do summoning bell. We can send them on Avenger.
Oh, right. Hello.
We'll hear them at once.
Map.
Asai and Venture.
Oh, hey! Wandering Minstrel.
Yeah. Alright, then we can forget the extremes of the other one. I'm gonna skip ahead, because I don't really care what he sings. So now we get the extremes of these. The Hell's Kier extreme. And the Wrath of Snakes extreme. Anyhow, ding ding ding. Wait, they're wearing... I was expecting the owl people to show up.
What?
Someone's wearing the owl... you know those... I forgot the name of the tribe, but the owl people. They're wearing an outfit of that. can take this. Gonna have to redo the inventory later. I need to build these out. That's what I forgot to do. Okay, off you go.
I need to start selling shit. I'm getting... My gear is filling up, like...
I'm gonna fix my armor actually as well because I'm here.
Would probably be smart.
Never mind, there's only 1% damage. Tiny Tatsunoko. I'll see you at Ruby Bazaar. I've been eating my eyeball. There. That looks so dumb. Yeah, that's it. You know what, for now. There. Look at it. Even the white here fits with it. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Oh, we're just waiting. Waiting.
That's rough, buddy.
I know. Anyhow. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to do this. Timing was off. Are you just checking every one of your classes' items?
No, I'm just seeing this one, so something was up. I'm just checking that real quick. Don't show the face.
Wow, that thing needs fixing.
That's what happened. So it wasn't assigned to my slot, to the slot. That's what.
There's a kitty sleeping very peacefully nearby.
Champion's Lens need that.
What does the minor arcana do? It's just explained. Traits and actions. Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. Fuck off. I don't need it.
It's even fast recasting. Cool.
There. Sword.
Hmm. Oh, I don't know. I do not know. Mm-hmm.
Keep that one. Sword.
That's why I saw the store of bacteria. Oh well, do it next time. No rush, my inventory isn't that full yet. You might want to keep some of the lower level ones for your retainers.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum.
Problem is, I'm running out of space, so I need to sell something.
Oh, can it wait?
Just let me get these shoes out of the way, though.
I can make a comment of that, but I won't.
There's some more space.
He's making space. Wouldn't that apply to all of us at some point? We're all insane. Oh. Someone must fix this out. There. That's a funny joke. Hi.
Why are you in a... Okay, whatever.
Looks cool. because I felt like it while I was waiting.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to take audio clip for your soundboard here. Okay, Hancock. Also not a very trustworthy face, but he's at least been trustworthy enough.
Yeah.
My, it seems you have quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missive from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it.
Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
Ahem. About that, I wish to apologize, Tatru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my own personal funds.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Killian should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger.
Which we already technically did. I greet thee, hey Mermy. Forgive me, Jernum. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial trouble upon you. I will pay you back. Do I fear will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value? Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Royal and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the policy of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange.
I don't like that the music stopped.
Knowing what we do with Asashi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even a faintest chance that lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asashi may well be very monster, but we must play his game for now.
Asahi.
Whatever. I'm calling Asa
call him asshole.
ass. I'm calling Asa assy. You get that's because he's a double. Okay, I need to pick. Oh, that's the armor you wanted. Remember?
Yeah.
Of maiming or striking? Striking is not for you. I think you're maiming. I'm gonna take the
It
fending.
should be maiming.
Yeah. So what? So marry me. Welcome.
Huzzah! A man of quality.
I know it is up to something.
Oh, fuck y'all.
Huzzah, indeed. Arranging the print exchange proved easier than I thought.
Oh no.
Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Yeah, I knew it. He is up to something. We already knew he was up to something.
Yeah, we know.
Uh-oh. That's a...
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Mm-hmm.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh no.
So he gave her the mirror.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Okay. This was him hoping she would regain the memories when staring in the mirror. So... he's hopeful, but it hasn't happened yet.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
He planted the seed in her. It's...
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, what is going on there?
going everywhere.
Oh.
We're pretty much in the in-between area of every...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Yeah.
Yep.
We already know...
Fine, now leave me.
Yeah.
We know who this actually is.
Yeah.
This is Elidibus.
Wait, is it?
We've already streamed Ace Attorney games. Yeah, we already remember how the Emperor said, "You dare!" And you said that's Elidibus in Xenos' body.
Yeah,
I think
but...
this is Elidibus in Xenos' body.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because he does have bandages around his neck, so I'm like,
I think that's just to make it believable.
I guess.
I mean, that body's still injured. Oh, we still get to have another Diamacri after this. I'm not opening the armor yet. Okay, talk.
I don't think we can here.
Ah, Jernum, impeccable timing. We just received a letter from Lord Yen. He writes that Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Coach to maintain a constant watch over the Red. Marry me, we're still gonna finish with Danganronpa. We're staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like. They mean to nip any summoning attempt in the bud, therefore satisfying the condition for peace set by the ambassador. For the Guardian's part, the populace has sent word that the vessel bearing Doman conscript will soon arrive at Yangxia. I will never say it correctly. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is proceeded as planned. Lord Yen requested your presence, and I share his view that you will be on his hands at its critical juncture. Blah! Talk normal.
Good morning. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, However slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it.
Uh-huh. Agreed. Let's make straight ways for the Enclave, then Lord Tien will be waiting. Yeah, my tongue is going blah, blah, blah. I trust you'll cope in our absence, Tataru.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
In the meantime, I'm going. To be fair, that's also how you're feeling. But yeah, Meremy, don't worry. We still have enough other Phoenix Wright type games / visual novel type games on hand.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna teleport to the Enclave, right?
Sure.
Okay.
I think it's my turn to teleport?
Yep. Also, I'm playing a Layton game. I've played the Layton games. I don't like him as much.
Yeah, they're more puzzling than anything. It's not really that interesting.
And no, I'm not dissing the franchise, by the way. It's just, I know what Layton does well. It has some good stories, but a lot of the puzzles are just random and don't feel tied to the story, which annoys me.
Like, one of the first puzzles in one of the games was the... Wait a second, we have, scroll!
What?
We have science scroll. And before we go,
Yeah?
armor coffer.
What? I'm not doing... Okay. Samurai armor. Samurai armor plate. Mm-hmm. Yes, I guess I'll throw that into my glamour plates.
Yeah, that's this set.
Yeah, you wanted that one, remember?
Yeah, this is the one I wanted to get with the things. Well, guess I don't have to.
That's good.
Saves me a bunch of tomestones.
Yeah.
Okay.
May I show you
Let's go
in?
in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 3, 2, 1. Yen!
Ah, I see my letter has reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote it at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he has returned from his ordeal rather worse of wear, and despite his best way to conceal his condition, I pressed because of them, he recently collapsed. Yeah. He's not holding out well. Good God, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest to worry unduly, which all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time we receive some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yutsuya has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Jernum, Alice, shall we? Yeah.
That's it!
I'm not even surprised he ended up in bed.
Nope.
This is Gosetsu. He's a tough bugger, but he can eat.
Not even he can withstand it.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Thanks to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
You know he's just doing it to keep her happy.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Of course you do.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
God, she's actually a different person like this.
Fine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Mm-hmm.
A person.
Uh-oh.
Persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have...
He just notices he might remember something. He said, no, okay, never mind. He noticed that right away when he said that.
It's a good thing.
Oh no, she's gonna get one anyway.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Of course.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Ah, Kosetsu, you're a lovable guy. Oh, she didn't win.
Excuse you?
Take off your coat.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Oh dear.
My lady, I assure you,
Uh-oh.
this is not...
Off with them. I need to wash you. You stink.
Obviously. You're all laughing. Of course. I just like how Ali says, like, did you really take advantage of her? No, he's not that type of guy.
Whoa.
Oh, there's the bullet holes.
What are all these scars?
Yeah, they're the bullet holes.
Where's...
Many of them. Yeah, he doesn't want to say where they're from because...
A life of battle will leave its mark
Uh-oh.
upon a man.
Oh no! She remembered she shot him!
Is
Uh-oh.
something wrong, Tsuyu?
Uh-oh.
She's remembering.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some...
Yeah,
newborn
I know
baby.
he's doing that just to make sure she doesn't remember. He's just doing that to make sure that he doesn't remember, but it's already too late.
Oh boy.
He's noticing the little things that he's trying to remember, the way he says words like, no, move on. I like how Gazette's very aware of this.
Yeah.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would not think of an doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed. As someone told me a year ago that I would have lived to bear the witness to such scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirits.
This is a year ago? Okay.
Huh? Okay. Your turn.
What a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget.
Aye. He has resisted the decapitation with the same defiance he showed the enemies at Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returned, the fact remains he will never be a warrior he once was. I'm fine with that. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more.
And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled.
This is no pretense.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Yugiri.
Oh, hey, Yugiri. Yugiri! Out of all of us, I would think you're the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that will betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind has truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard.
Aye, the matter is settled then. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. And before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone.
Uh-oh.
But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would certainly mutiny his thoughts.
Understandably, she's as good as fastened to change around their necks.
Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. She's gonna remember, isn't it?
Oh boy, let's get out of here.
Go Setsu and Suyu.
Oof.
It's gonna go to shit.
If this isn't an instance, I
Ah!
don't know what it's going to... What?
Well, I fell on the bike. He's so tiny! Let's just walk it. We can also drive here, but we can walk it. What sword is that? Oh, Asphodel Claymore. It has a glow. And the sword tip gets restored. Hey look! Kojin. I come bearing gifts! Ba-ba. Oh, no. Okay.
It's not an instance.
Shall we wait here then? Lord Yen should not be long.
Oh boy!
Cutscene. Da-na-na. My friends,
Oh no!
she's nowhere to be found. Here we go. I'm gonna press a button. What? But what? The Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments.
If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned?
I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak. It's possible that Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. He's getting a persimmon. It's gonna be a misunderstanding, but it's gonna trigger memories. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair skidwin across the river? Yes, no, Lord. Now you mention it, there was a lady amongst the pasture whom I do not recall having seen before. Your voice was in the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand and helping her to... Why does fallen snow? It was. She was someone important, Lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely catching her gap before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. AKA, we don't want to cause a panic.
Of course not.
Good job, Hien. The team has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. I'll take... Casting.
I'll take casting.
Copycat. Okay,
Or
Hien.
summoner.
Food! Gone like the morning dew. Though his face betrays a little sign pain, he's painfully deserted to find Yasuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Soyu has gone unrecognized thus far. Kami, help us if someone catches her clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask you for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let's make the crossing and begin our search.
You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know that what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side.
We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we better best divide the forces. I would take Kusara and surround it. Elfno, would you take the road to Castrum Fulminis?
Luminous.
Okay. We have to interrogate the residents of Yakuza Manor. One of the may see their quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope that the Kami smile upon our efforts.
Sound like the morning dew. Oh, we're already there. Okay.
Okay, that's a... Oh, my hunt... You sent a powerful mark nearby. I have a hunt here?
No, I think that's just standard if there's a powerful monster around.
Okay. I'll just double check.
I certainly don't have a hunt here, so...
No, I don't have a extreme hunt here either, so it's just in general.
Yeah.
I think I see it. There it is. That doesn't belong there. Yeah, that's the target, Gamma.
Gamma.
And people are coming close by. Where's the Yakuza Manor? Oh, we flew past it. Ha!
It's a Namazu
Yeah, Yuzuka. There we go. Kaio-san. Welcome to Yuzuka Run. Yes, if there's anything you need to know, you'll need to... A pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Mostly sorry. Scale-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have abundance. Figures. Inside, I bet. Yeah, Gyoku. Talk to him. Usually pale skin, yes, I saw the woman from the back from my fishing trip. Across the east of here. So she's east of here.
Trying to go to Namai.
Yeah, she wants a persimmon. She's not fully remembering, but she does want to get a persimmon to just say sorry. And that's gonna, and someone's gonna see it, and that's gonna trigger all her memories. I have to kill this one, the blade hand. So, sorry, I'm gonna kill some.
Oh, I see it.
One. Oh, I just had to kill one. Well, let's just kill them all. We're here busy anyway. Ba-da-da. And that's all. Oh, that's all of them done.
Up here.
Cheat. Yeah, you might as well at this point. Horse. She knows how to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther to the northeast. That's not useful. In unison, at least.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I don't think she ran off. She's trying to get her persimmon because she doesn't fully remember yet. I think the memory of her shooting him is like, I shot you? I'm so sorry. Here's a persimmon. You wanted this, remember? Okay. Suicide. Further. Go. I'm being very burpy today. And to be fair, I've only been burpy. I haven't been feeling, you know, they're trying to eat me. Yeah, this is they're gonna cut scene, isn't it? If not, I'll be upset.
Uh-oh.
There she is.
No, she's not. That's not her. That's her hat.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch. This is not gonna go well.
There it is, cutscene, right after.
Oh, boy.
No. Jenna, before you ask, our search for Kusurugi and its surrounding has yielded exactly not. Save this chance for reunion with you, I suppose.
Mr. Salite has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after.
How did you fare at Yasuka Manor? Any signs of a missing guest?
We have an issue.
This is bad.
This is very bad.
Yeah, bad economy. If they recognize her, it will not end well. Yes, sir. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. She's got recognized, and they're attacking her, and that triggers bad memories for her.
Uh-oh. She's going straight to the persimmons.
Might I have one of your... Wait, please. I only wanted a persimmon.
Yeah, he wanted a persimmon. That's...
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Huh? It's too late. Damn it all.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Please say, don't do anything rash.
You say? Uh-oh.
She remembers more of her past life.
What did I do?
She's regretting her memories.
You don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she
He
was
says,
dead.
shut up!
He say, please.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Oh, she's remembering and she's not happy with that.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Lord Yen, time to use your diplomacy skills.
So then,
Oh.
it's all true.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow. She's actually apologizing.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Thank you! Hey!
Here, there's no need to
Persimmon!
cry.
Asami. Oh, thank kindness. She just wanted some...
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Thank you!
Thank you, Asami. Oh, thank God.
So I guess she's getting a redemption arc, sort of.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
I think they understand, sort of. I think even Issei
Issei.
Yeah, I think Issei understands.
Oh, thank God, Issa.
Yeah.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
This is not... This is not...
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Yeah, she didn't have that happy brother-sister relationship, but this is...
Oh.
At least she's gonna get a happy arc there. Don't get me wrong, she
Oh
was still
my
terrible as Yotsuyu, but this person does not deserve it.
Yeah.
I need tenacity. That's all I could think for the moment. Oh, yeah, and all's well.
I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Kosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it.
Ah.
Yen's face is a picture of pure relief.
That would have been better. That would have been better for it. At least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of former. This was no escape attempt.
Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Kosetsu's who brought her to Namai. She came in search of persimmon.
Ha! And they say the fruit is good for your health. I hope Kosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we've taken certainly long way around. Let's continue on to Castron Falls, our meeting with the ambassador. Alphano and Alise should be there, conducting their search. She does remember a little bit of it, but she only remembers the terrible thing she done. She doesn't know the context of it.
Yeah.
It's not
She doesn't remember the feelings that she had with it.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah, she just remembers that she did shitty things, just not why or
how.
Yeah.
She just knows she did bad things. And she feels guilty, so her conscience is still clean. Well,
has been cleaned up.
Yeah. Not clean.
Well, recovered, basically.
Burp. Burp. Sorry, I'm burping again. What's with me today? Hi, Ian. Seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It's time we meet the ambassador. I think we're just here to keep the peace, but at the same time we're also we're also pissing him off. It's like, we're still here. We're still here. He's not fully happy to see us, but then again, he has to keep up an act.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Shut up, you slime ball.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Okay, thanks for that.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
She still has that oblivious, guilty look on her face, so...
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation
Oh, no.
of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, no, you didn't. You got her parents, didn't you? You brought the parents! Oh, God. Yeah, we're giving a look like, oh, shit. It's the parents! It's the parents! I knew it.
Ah, Yotsuyu.
I knew it, and look, they're in with a size plan. Ah, fuckers.
No, that's her aunt.
Yeah. Oh no, she's remembering. Yeah.
Of all the people.
Yeah, he did. they're in the Empire, of course. And they're willing to do this because Asai said so.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of
You
sweet
childhood memories?
You slime ball! I knew he would pull something like this. Yeah, and that's a society in the background just staring down at him.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
No, she's just using it as an excuse to escape because she does remember.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Bitch! He doesn't want to see you back. He just wants it for some sick pleasure to get a victory over us.
Glare at me so, Lord here. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family.
Yeah.
Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
He's pretty much saying that only because this is just a mental victory for him. He knows it. He knows this is just mental victories.
You fucking asshole!
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Asshole. I knew it. He is what... Sorry, but I hate him more than Yatsuyu now because he's willing to just let people suffer just to get small victories as well. Asshole.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Asshole. Asshole.
The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oh, Alfie's giving him a look.
I'm not even gonna play the dick talk because he doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve this.
No. Yeah.
He gets the boo. He gets the boo. I knew better than to trust Asai, but that was a dirty trick. It was. Still, unpleasant as it was, we've at least put the matter of Tsuyu's to rest. Tsuyu's reached to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugie to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. It clearly she does remember some things.
Yeah.
You have to look off and... oh.
You have to look, Alphino. What is it?
Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like... We can discuss it upon our return.
He has an idea of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, we're already back.
Huh? No, I'm already there. That's nice. Man, we won 5 points. Nice. Okay. We should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He'll want to know that the Empire has finally regressed his claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
A lot of voicing in these cutscenes lately.
Yeah.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Yeah, she remembers. But...
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
We're not gonna hide it.
No, that's the worst thing to do at this point.
Reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Oh, we already had bottom thinking about him.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Yay.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum.
Oh.
The Imperials
Do
were
tell.
quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Okay.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Yeah.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his idea, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
He's up to something, yeah.
He's not after Hien, he's after us.
Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Of course. I knew.
I beg your pardon,
Again?
my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Yeah, she's getting memories, so she might be trying to make amends for the clear conscience.
Yeah.
Because that's just stay put.
He's not even offering to come along.
He can't. He knows he can't. Okay. Help.
You're ahead of me.
Okay.
Help!
Wait.
Help me!
That's his. Oh no. Oh
This is
no.
a trap. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you up to, girl? Doesn't know what she wants anymore.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh, God.
He should hate me.
I see what happened.
Not suffer his
Oh,
kindness.
God.
Not after what I did to him.
She was trying to commit suicide because she felt very guilty.
Who's there?
And
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
yeah, and that's... We know what's gonna happen.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence.
There it is.
You, a font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no.
There it
You had
is.
to live,
Oh, for
tainted
fuck's
with the
sake.
shame of your failure.
Yeah.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name.
You deserve every
Our
second
time
of
would be
this,
better
asshole.
spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
At least the dad is the reasonable one. Still an asshole, but he's like, you're trying to... Oh, no.
You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a
Oh!
right by her. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you fucking...
He wanted to spirit her away to sell her, and yeah, she snaps back to her old self because of that.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
Yep. He's back to normal.
Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
And she remembers
Very
now.
well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Yep.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
She's back.
And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
To be fair, they kind of deserved it.
Yeah. You wanted to treat her to the... If you just treated her once with kindness there, you wouldn't be dead. Yep. Asai's plan worked. And now she's going on a killing spree. Oh, he's there! He's there!
Oh,
Little
asshole.
fuckhead. He knew this would... He knew it.
Done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Come on, you want to kill him too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Jeez.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
You're gonna do something, aren't you? It's that mirror again. He's up to something. I think he's trying to use Yotsuyu to take out his own revenge as well. And he's thinking,
I don't want to die.
Sorry, I'm not a healer class. Good night.
You don't deserve my pity, asshole.
Any sign of her? What happened?
You're not gonna like this, Yen.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
And that Asai is even less.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Here's the thing: Asai's parents actually treated him well. He was willing to sacrifice them. No offense, he's lower on the list than Yotsuyu, than the actual Yotsuyu is.
Yeah.
He was made to it. He was literally became that out of his own free will. Mostly.
Yeah.
He was spoiled, his parents were terrible, but still. Hey, Anne. We have recovered the Nura's remains, and we will hold cremation anon. Would that they never set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Kusetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it was best he maybe allow some time with his thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Conscripts and what?
Contingencies.
Uh-huh. So we know this is there. Uh-oh! We have an Asai and a Yotsuyu with prisoners.
Oh boy.
So, my friend, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist. Not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yotsuyu to guardian hands should her condition improve to the prior exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not should be, then it must be. This I can accept. But I cannot accept that the unconscious length to which Asai went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and to say nothing of unexpected containers. He insists to bring up meetings where the ambassador is planning. I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscript
must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins.
A wise precaution. If the main structure of Astrum Fulminis is to be the stage, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order.
The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to be to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit.
Thank you, Giri. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I hope to be of fairly some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the custrum. Beyond that, however, we will need to ship to ferry the conscript back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Conference Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Ratio can be convinced to be part with one.
Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealing with Ratio and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I? You can count on me.
You can count on me.
Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just the same Elise won't be here to reprise her role.
I'm certain you will be a space repair, but I think I will accompany you to these occasions all the same.
My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands.
Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. Our presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity.
Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, master, Alphino and I shall be about our task. Can we just go get the Zayla as well?
The what?
The Zayla?
Oh, yeah. And we should be on our way to...
I would enjoy it.
We should be on our way to Ankoro. Time is short and Russia may take some convincing. Nod. 2.5 hours in already. Kind of minimal fighting in this post game. Then again, the first hour was mostly spent doing the other quest line.
You know what?
What?
There.
Dragoon armor?
Yep. Since we're going out into battle, let's do this in style.
Okay, let's just. I'll just teleport us to Ankoro.
I can teleport. Okay, whatever.
I already cast it. Too late. Too slow. Nah. There.
Oh shush.
Oh, you can fly us up there then.
You can just walk up there.
Yeah, but that's annoying. Fine, walk up there.
What are you doing?
Being disappointed. Okay, talk. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of Bilgewater such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Guardian ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subject you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts was hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I said before not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Of course you're not gonna arrest them.
Of course not.
Perhaps you're confused. Doma's liberation was but the means of an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. We have no such incentive. We've sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I would not presume you to treat us thus. I've come to petition cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this?
Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing?
Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you'll sell in peace. Deny us our due, and we'll take it by force. We'll pull out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Miss Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to the record recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brothers were amongst those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we've recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive with no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you to offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters in your ranks, and has not
the Confederacy been in need of new recruits?
Now
they're interested.
You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. There'll also be some that the Guardians are no secrets. But since we have drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on decks. Undoubtedly, so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Yeah, he's willing to accept this. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with the conscripts and the waterline rises, the upper planks be best free of cracks. Okay, go ahead, you take over. I'm slippery.
Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet.
Not this Doman. If you inspect the fur of the ship, it shall be done in thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at
Quick Spear. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a tad named Ihanashi.
Huh?
And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Self-roast. They have to laugh.
Oh, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation.
So they heard rumors about him. This is just a test. Okay. So we have to go down and north. Well, you know what I'm doing. Geronimo. 1 HP. Ah. Oh yeah, there's one. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. And you have to wear the heavy armor.
But a small crack in the... I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I'm going to the other side. Oh, it's on the other. It's on this side, huh?
It's over here.
I always wear heavy armor.
You're a fucking tank.
I'm not making a joke. Platforming. Oh, Lord Yennefer's got another word. Jesus. I have a lot of gas in my stomach today. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might needs attention?
The section I inspected seems solid enough.
On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. I apologize, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentleman's sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible crack or holes on my section of the hull. You're Lord Dien! The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Call me, have mercy. Forgive us for this discourtesy, my lord. Discourtesy. Ha! It's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoy it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperial took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe your father will be among them, now that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Oh, he's gonna say... Captain, we found a small crack on the port side. We'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that also easily put aside? If I allow it. I see him in the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers.
How old are you, dude?
Yeah. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toe with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Ah, that's why he did this. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangxia or out in the Ruby Sea. We have our duty to ensure that Ihashi and the Inayashi, like others, are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. So this was all just to show, like, hey, our ship's right by want to return home. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. We already knew that Vasho was a very reasonable pirate leader.
Yeah.
That's why I like him. Oh. Oh, we have to go back to, oh, back to the Doma Enclave. You want to teleport? Oh, you're already on it. Pew. Alright, time to beat up our... Time to beat him up. If he's glowing white, I'll say like it's time to beat him up. Hello, game, thank you. Again?
3, 2, 1, here!
Go. It seems Shigiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They've been waiting.
We scouted the structure and determined the structure's path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste.
From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have to attend to exchange. Pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary.
They won't be.
It's a vitality infusion. Oh, the primary agreement. Here we go.
Oh boy.
While we're putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrived at the appointed hour, leaving us to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come. They await us on the riverbank not far from the custrum. Okay. And we have to go to the castrum.
Oh. You teleport. Oh wait, no, let's not. Let's travel. Let's Yeah, I was said that and I'm like, oh wait, that's too far away. Ah.
Yeah, this is literally closer.
Ah!
Let's go, front seats. Before you land, I have to go to the bathroom real quick again. For some reason, I have to really pee. Yeah, I know. I drank a lot. I don't know why. Okay, ready to continue. Confederate Skipper, your party's assembled then. Aye, ready to what lies ahead. I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be seen of the shade. That and whatever else aside she's planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble.
Yes, my lord.
Yay. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape, and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits at the Castrum loading docks. She will see you to safety home.
She will see you safely home.
Then we will all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Oh, we're actually gonna tell
boy.
New map? Or just cutscene?
I think it's cutscene.
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 Yeah.
Oh boy.
This music.
I don't like this music.
This is custom music.
Mm-hmm. There's the boxes.
Yeah. What are you up to?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Sure!
Sure!
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
Yeah, even he is very on guard.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh god, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
In her full old self.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Oh, shut up.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Yeah, Asai is gonna betray right now.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
You don't believe? Well, so what? We killed him. Oh no, he killed himself actually.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
What is that?
The mirror.
This land shall know no dawn
I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant.
What? Oh no!
Crystals. This was his plan, wasn't it? He's offering his sister as a primal. Wow, that's how far.
What has she done?
How far he's willing to go.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
What are we up against, though? Oh, wait.
That's a Kami ref.
Is it Tsukuyomi? Tsukuyomi?
It's a moon mirror. She's summoning Tsukuyomi. There's the moon. This was a Sai's true plan. Oh, what a bastard!
Son of a bitch.
Using Yatsu's hate to summon for a Kami. Just so he can have his revenge for his Lord Zenos.
Yep, Tsukuyomi. It's a fucking bunny.
Well, we have to fight her, I guess. And he runs away, a little coward.
No, it's worse.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon
You bastard!
preparations to withdraw.
Yep.
He's in double cross. That's a double cross.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw. Now!
Wow, that's a... How much length he just get his way? We're gonna have... You smug little bastard. Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
My lord, you must fall
A
back.
strategic withdrawal.
Yeah.
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
Ah, Asai is such a little bastard.
We will withdraw.
You're telling me.
I want every soul
Yeah,
accounted
you go
for.
do that.
Every soul.
Go, Yugiri! Go, Alfie!
My lord.
Save those fucking dolmens first. Go Yen.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
I knew it!
But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
You know what it will happen.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Yeah, of course he's willing to go this far.
Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
You're a little bit ahead of me. She wants to fight. We will fight. After we raid up. Cast from full limits. Oh,
Let me
here.
put my helmet on?
I'm keeping my monocle. Hey,
He was up.
and we're in different areas. Five minutes, that's normal. Oh, you can actually get pretty close to her.
Well, that's probably where you're gonna fight her.
Two healers, 2 DPS, 1 tank. That's fast. So we need 1 more tank and 2 DPS. I'm surprised the healers are already full.
Yeah, well, we're lucky in that, I guess.
Let's go unrestricted. No, I'm not going to because we won't. That's going to be too hard on us. Because Asai knew how freaking Xenos works. Yes, this is something Xenos would do. I will give you the power to take revenge on those who wronged you. Yep, he's definitely a Xenos 2.0, and I hate him more than the original Xenos, ironically.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I don't like Xenos either, but this guy's worse. At least Xenos had some respect for us. Crazy son of a bitch he might be. Here we go.
There we go.
One DPS, 1 healer is lacking. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! There we go. The tank bush is a big cleave. Second phase. Don't die! Useful. So, reprimand's a big cleave. Stay away from her. Stay away from the tank. Okay.
It's going to be a long.
Shiva Life Mechanic, got it. Torment unto death. Oh god, that's a fucking cleave indeed. I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna heal myself for that. Here come the fans. Oh, stay at the middle. Yeah, this is similar to Shiva.
Your end is near.
Wait for the middle one to pop and then jump onto her. Bart's dead. Stay away from the tanks area. Okay, she's gonna reprimand. Oh, reprimand's an AoE. She's looking at me, so I'm gonna do this. Stand over here. Oh. Okay. She's summoning minions. Oh, it's this mechanic. Yeah, but down for the count. Why does it fade away? Oh, my suffering. What? I owe someone a dinner.
What?
Oh. She's trying to increase her own suffering. Go away. So she's being this is the torment of her specters. Ah. Oh. We gotta shield her. And of course, I have to play sad music. Oh, there's it. There's the brother. We got to beat up the brother. Thanks. Thanks. I'll see you. Yeah, he is a worm. Sorry, I'm gonna agree with her on this. Oh, great. Now he sees Xenos. Ah! We're doing this, huh? Oh!
The sensor?
Why? You have no place here. Well, beat up Xenos again! Tedious. Yeah, go spare us and we can.
You're gonna pay that boon in death.
Suyu must survive. There's no can be no redemption.
Wow! Woo!
The area changed. Stay away from the tank. What?
I think this is the same as the...
I'm dark. I think I want to stand the light.
Under the influence of the...
Oh, I get it. You're building up stacks and you have to keep resetting them.
Yeah, it's the same as with, what's his face? The giant eyeball,
yeah, but
tower.
this is just constant. This is constant. I think we need to take distance. We have a healer down. He's doing something. Oh, the fans! The fans!
Oh, okay.
But let. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh god, this is an intense fight. Not unwelcome. Torment to death. Have some defense. Midnight haze. Okay, I'm light, so I'll go dark. Back to the light. Dark. Cannot let those things collide. We cannot let those things collide. I'm gonna have to take a stack for this. Healer down. I'm gonna protect the healer. Last healer. Oh crap! I'm almost full. I'm surprised you haven't died yet. Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed. I don't think she's done. This is the monk Ankmorn. Oh! Reprimand. Get away from the front of her. Get away from the front of her. Oh wait, never mind. That's the other move.
Oh god! Oh shit!
I see it.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Stay near me. Stay near me. Nothing you can do there.
Yeah, that was a rock in a hard place. Ow.
He's reprimanding. I'm still alive, so as long as I'm alive, that doesn't... Torment unto death. And that's the cleave. Whoa, what is with these attacks? Wow, this arena. Everything's back to normal.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Brought back from the brink of death. That gives you white hair.
Mm-hmm. Give it to the healer, who's still left. 2-player combinations. Because I kept giving shields. To make sure that the last healer never died. Cutscene right away. Cutscene right away. I already went in.
Yeah, I took my helmet off.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you know who did it. It's him. You're a little scumbag, hitting someone when someone's down.
Because you're all hyper.
Okay, he's shooting again. Really? Again? Little shithead.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Shut up!
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that
Oh, you are an asshole! Oh.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I duty as an Imperial officer.
You're enjoying lording this over us, you asshole.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
He's lording the fact that we don't want to punch him.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have laid.
Diplomatic immunity, asshole. Uh-huh.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Fucking asshole. You... Oh! Oh! Yeah, that pose and the walk. Please tell me to punch him.
Should have been mine.
What?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Is this the reason? All this for petty revenge?
Loved him more than I.
My God.
Instead, this harlot.
You fucking for real?
Kicking someone down. Really, literally. Oh my God. This. Oh. Yeah, he got stabbed by someone.
I think I can guess who.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
I'm giving that one to her. Yeah, you're allowed to do this one.
You deserve that one.
Oh.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
What?
What?
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Ooh.
Oh!
Plot twist. He only went along to get close to him, this close, so he could kill him at this as high as high.
Yeah.
Such bliss.
Uh.
I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
You
The
see
people
why?
who caused her the most torment are gone.
Yeah.
Crush.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Oh, that's... Oh. And... Oh.
Dead.
Both of them. Well, he is at least dead. She's barely conscious. Giving Yotsuya the win. Did not see that coming.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yeah, but...
So you deserved a kinder fate.
Yeah. And I would say Gotsetsu would warn you maybe, but I'm gonna go see you deserve a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder, was the fruit as
Oh my god.
as he remembered?
Oh, she still had a moment of kindness. And she returns to the ether because she did become a primal. Gone.
Lord Xenos.
Oh, shut up. And oh, we're having another echo. I can guess what this is. He saw Lord Xenos, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Xenos.
Now we get to see that he's alive.
Yeah. Or at least a little bit, says Lord Xenos.
I am at your disposal.
Mm-hmm.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Mm-hmm. He doesn't even talk the same as him.
I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention.
He doesn't speak like Xenos would.
I can understand he sounds injured, but it's his mannerism. It's not Xenos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
Mm-hmm.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
So, Elidipus set this up.
You will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon.
Yeah, this is Elidipus.
This is Elidipus. Don't get me wrong, that's not Xenos' style.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Yeah, this is definitely Elidipus. Xenos wouldn't say that like that.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Xenos would give her power, but this is not his manner of talking and way of doing.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Yeah, that's not Xenos at all. Xenos is like, here's the power, you take your revenge, that's what you want, remember? Xenos in person is like,
my lord,
what you want.
ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
And that's why he was willing to go this far.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Mm-hmm.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
That does sound more like the Empire ways.
You will be my chosen agent.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not Xenos.
No, this is Elidipus very clearly.
Yeah.
Salvation of this world.
But no one seems to notice this.
The signing of treaties.
At least Asahi doesn't realize it anyway.
Yeah, the salvation of this world. That's Xenos doesn't say that.
Absolutely not. That is...
Xenos doesn't care for the state of the world.
My lord.
No, he doesn't. He just cares for the hunt.
Yeah, all he cares... if I were to describe him, he's pretty much a perfect Saiyan warrior. Yeah. He only cares about the fight, not the stakes. He's only willing to increase the stakes to get a better fight.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You know what?
Dead.
I'm upset I didn't get this ribbon through with my lance.
Then again, the person who deserved to do it the most was Yotsuyu, so...
Yeah.
Oh, Gosetsu, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He didn't deserve this.
She is gone.
Sorry, man. You did your best.
Fought at the Kami's
Aww.
only to
Gosetsu.
this pain.
Mm-hmm. But she's smiling at least.
Oh God.
He really cared for her.
Yeah. I mean, if it's been a year since the end, you've been together for a year then.
Yeah. Oh, poor guy. He doesn't deserve that.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
This was all trap. We already figured that much.
Lord Hien.
Maxima?
What? Oh, he's actually with the Popularists, and he wasn't.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
Yeah.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Oh.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yes, he has a fake
I saw his body
echo.
with my own eyes.
He has a fake echo, so yeah, but also a little bit.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Now...
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Uh-huh. So even he, there are doubt. So this is...
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
So he's an actual popularist.
This may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf.
Wow! Okay, I like this guy.
To confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
There's good people in the Empire. We already knew that.
Then let us
Yeah, I
be
know.
about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
AKA he had his like, this is just to keep some peace.
You have my thanks, Lord Hien.
This guy's also very happy with the situation.
Our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Uh-huh.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me?
Might I accompany you to the capital?
That's a bad.
No, have you gone mad?
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Alice there.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian
Yeah,
waiting
a little
in the
bit.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
But the Emperor knows about it, so this is the Emperor is not very willing to do this.
In full knowledge of the danger.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Don't count yourself out that bad.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
I believe in you,
Where
Alphino.
better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy.
This is your moment.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than
Nice one,
braving the Empire
Hien!
as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Good job, Hien.
Ali!
Go again. You've obviously made up your mind.
Aww.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Warp. +5 for Alf. So now Elf is gonna go his own way while Ali stays behind with us.
Yeah.
Guess we get to
Okay.
speak with Lord Hien. Come on, Mama, before we can do that. Clear section! There we go. Hien. I knew I was playing someone such a, but a summoning? Thank the common you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped your serious vengeance have you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice. She chose to submit to the ambassador's plans. Tis a little wonder Gosset to depart in silence.
I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. Gosetsu!
Typical.
As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time.
Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. We still get our happy ending, but bittersweet.
Oh boy.
A bittersweet again. Where we have it for Dola, who's gonna redeem herself. We have Yotsuyu, who dies taking her vengeance.
Oh. At least you got a little bit of,
yeah.
You know.
Happiness. Aww. Welcome back. Aww. And those who have no home will be joining the Confederacy.
There's his father.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping it come to
What was that? Oh, nothing bad happened. That was one of my drives rebooting for a moment. Some people are, yeah. So all's well that ends well, even on the Empire side. Strangely enough, I'm actually happy for the Empire for once.
Yeah.
One slime ball down, and yeah. Of course. They all bow to Lord Yen. Yeah, you'll see
a little ahead of me.
Sorry. Not much you can do about that. I load faster.
Yeah.
You like her? You'll enjoy their reaction. We return to bow. That non-verbal moment.
Yeah.
Oh, Gosetsu. What's up, man?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, what now? Oh! No more top notch.
Your hair. My friend, what have you done?
You'll see.
Oh!
You know what that means.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't want to be in service anymore.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, he's gonna become a monk. He's gonna become a monk.
Mm-hmm.
All of them?
All of them? Yeah. Yeah. It's because of... Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows what he's saying. Well, it's obvious I'm gonna encourage him.
Safe travels, Gozetsu.
Farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Yeah, it was an obvious choice, wasn't it?
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Oh, he's...
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Oh, come on.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Come on, dude.
Even he knows, like, yeah.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna become a...
There is no better way to
wandering
honor
monk.
those who went before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. He gets to live his life in his own peaceful way. I was almost afraid that Sai would kill him to just get Yosuyu to respond.
I take my leave.
Thankfully, that's not what happened.
Yeah.
Alright, Gazetsu.
You go be a good monk and show people kindness.
Yeah.
That's what his steely resolve should be. Well, at least he gets a good ending in the story for once. I'm happy for him. Good on him.
And even if it didn't manage to save Yotsuyu, he managed to show her a little bit of, you know...
kindness that she needed. As we saw in the fight.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay.
Okay, Hien?
Gosetsu, fair journeys to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kikien. I would thank you properly.
Kienkan.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
That's why I just said it's a Kienkan.
Well, into the Kienkan. Kienkan.
Shut up.
Oh, that's the best way to remember. 3, 2, 1. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is much closer to being realized. It's a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never dawn without the courageous action of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give our deepest thanks. Oh, stop that.
Oh, come on, dude.
Lest you be complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Zeno's lift is a source that gave great concern. Perhaps the gravest. But there is little to be done but to wait for Elfina to send word. Until then, I devote my plan to fulfilling the promise I made to Kazetsu. By building a nation which no need to live in fear. I confess I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace and goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask him why he showed Yosutsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife has died during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. And Yotsuyu's childlike Mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a feeling. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted him wholly in the service of the country. He saw every hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never replace his daughter, he hoped that with her at his side, he would outlive the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Yeah.
Would that the kami had been so minded. Even so, I labored to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can I truly have been their will?
That I cannot tell. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl named Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart.
Yeah. That much is true.
At least Asai is dead, asshole.
Thank God.
Like he was.
Still would have preferred to stick my spear up his ass.
Yeah. I say, under the moonlight.
Alice seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. Oh hey, there's Lise again.
Yeah.
And Vankrit.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're going back to Roger's Reach.
Yeah. I think. Go ahead.
I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Roger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that.
Okay, to Roger's Reach, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was sad.
That was very sad, like, oh god.
You would thought you never felt that we felt sorry for her, but the game found a way!
This game!
And that's why I love it. It's like, we said when we saw, like, we see glimpses of our parents' houses, so it's like, it doesn't forgive for the being. And because of that, we kept thinking that. But now, in the end, we feel sorry for her.
Like, whoop! Smacks you upside the head.
And that's a sign of good writing.
Yep.
It's just a sign of good...
Huh? Yeah, and apparently Endwalker only gets better.
Shadowbringers is still the best, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. How far are we? How many quests are there still?
I can check for us.
Check, without any spoilers or whatever.
Shut up, please. Okay, the legend returns. There it is. So which quest are we on?
Under the moonlight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 quests to go.
Not all of them, hey, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, Sephiroth is just an asshole. And a mama's boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some villains you don't really care about. I mean, Kefka tried to have a little bit of sympathy that he was made like that by the Empire due to experimenting and such. But in the end, he was still an insane asshole, so...
Yeah. X-Death? No, not really.
X-Death was meant to be a classic villain. All he is a corrupted tree because technology was poisoning the magic. But, again, not really.
Xande, though.
Huh? Xande was... Xande, yeah, Final Fantasy III. He does deserve some...
Yeah, he's like... What do I get to rule over? You get to rule over death! What? Fuck you!
Then you're gonna die. He just like, you get the gift of death. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Garland is also pretty stuck in a loop.
Yeah.
Emperor's an asshole.
Yeah, we know that much.
Yeah, I think it boils down to.
You're back!
Yeah.
No Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, God, this better be a joke.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna explain. I guess the next part is preparing for Xenos' invasion.
Yeah. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald.
Yeah.
I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Kaylin's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past.
Yeah. It was him. It was Xeno. Yeah.
Xenos is alive.
Pretty much the same.
No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Lise is right, though.
Yeah.
Aye. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave. Remember?
Uh-oh. False gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Oh, Thancred.
Thancred! What brings you to the Reach?
Alphino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look into looking on you before wending on my way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. Yeah.
Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it.
Yeah.
Xenos is buried up at the blood hole in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals.
Makes sense.
Then it should be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back.
Okay. So... Mm-hmm.
So, archaeology time?
Mm-hmm. Where
is that?
Oh, it's in the locks. Porta Pretoria.
Okay, I'll teleport.
Porta
Oh
Pretoria.
wait, that's at the crypt.
Yeah.
That's the crypt.
It's a grave! It's one of those graves he fought, but like, what's his grave doing out here? That's his grave. Oh, it's not that one probably, but near it.
No, it's an unmarked grave.
Yeah. Ah, he's riding Omega! So, this story!
That's my line! Is there a gift receipt? No, unfortunately there was no gift receipt!
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I mean... Zemus was also a typical villain.
Yeah, Zemus, Zeromus.
Ultimisha? Well, nobody cared for Ultimisha. Okay, it's not look around. Okay, pray. It's pray. Nice. Ultimisha, confusing. Not that interesting. Kuja is just... Okay, that one does deserve.
Circumstance. Circumstance.
And if you go with Necron is a god of death, so he's just doing his job. You can't go against him. He didn't set up. He wouldn't just appear because he's the god of death.
Yeah, because the memory of the crystal got destroyed. He basically got summoned.
Yeah. So that he's not evil. He wasn't evil per se. He's a force of nature. And then we have that Garland, his own asshole, but again, victim of circumstance. He was just set up to do things.
What?
Garland of Final Fantasy IX, also kind of a victim of circumstance.
Yeah, he's a robot basically.
Yeah.
So he's programmed to just keep Gaia alive, or Terra alive.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
This is it. God, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it.
Then no one thought to check if the castle was still occupied. Well, then we are present, but with one course of action.
One course of action.
Let's make sure that we are not observed as long as do it. Shall we begin? Cutscene. You haven't pretty much set up a bad system, that's all. He's also a victim of circumstance.
Yeah.
Seymour's an asshole. He's the actual villain.
Seymour's just a fucking asshole, yeah.
Seymour is the actual villain. Here it comes.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Yeah, that line. Oh dear. Lightning. Very fitting.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Ah.
Oh, he took the corpse and then went inside it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone's watching from a distance.
Who are you?
Why do you have a katana? Who are you? Why do you have a katana? You're... What's with that smirk?
Who are you? Who in the fuck was that?
He has a sword. He has a katana, which is not an Alamegan thing. And he smirked, so I think that's an Asian.
That or it's an Imperial spy from Doma.
Yeah.
If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true?
Mm-hmm. Not necessarily. We still might be dealing with a doppelganger of some sort. And an agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphina's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, yeah, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one.
Yeah, so they just took a... You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? Which is exactly what's going on!
Yeah, it's a distinct possibility, but I put this grave back the way we found it. I shall pay a visit to the people responsible to interring the crowns. But before leaping to any conclusions, I want to make sure that the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was probably dead.
If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogar's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others.
Not.
You know who we haven't seen in a while?
Huh?
You know who we haven't seen in a while?
Yustola and Kryol?
Justinian!
Oh, right. He else is gonna appear soon, probably. Wow! Hori Boulder, hi! Okay, Alize.
While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Yustola is on her way, and there should be here any... Speaking of Yustola...
Is it Yustola? Oh, there's Yustola, yeah.
Alize, Kellen, it is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Well, you're not gonna like this.
By the gods.
Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that Anasian now inhabits Zenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Kalen, nay. Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold. And the shadowy whip of the Paragons like her is not.
So, Asians inside the Empire.
When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Yeah, so thank God we're all well aware that this is probably an Asian in Zenos' body.
Yeah, that was literally the first conclusion we jumped in, because that sounds like an Asian thing to do. Mostly because we knew it's like, here, instructions how to summon the Primal.
Speaking of which...
Of course, we get to see what's happening in Imperial Palace. Lovely! I wonder how long the Emperor's gonna do this. Yeah. You know. We cannot suffer icons to exist. What's not clear in this point? Oh, he's pissed! More than clear. The icon in question was merely dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeds according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. Yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed. You can see it in his face. My method may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star.
You know what's funny? All the Imperials have their full name in the title. Zenos only has Zenos.
Yeah.
Not his full name anymore.
Yeah.
Oh God, these things.
Magitech, but this is a custom.
Remember these things?
Yeah.
This is. Wait.
Oh, it's the Imperial spy. You see, this is a katana. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Huh? Yeah. What? Have you lost your mind? Uh-oh. Oh, wrong button. Ah! That was a very strong strike. That was not meant to be a ooh, that was supposed to that. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Uh-oh. That's not a spy. Shall I use this end to repent my sins, embrace the goodness of America? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on.
Are you fucking for real?
He's also he is inhabiting another body. Xenos is alive. Just oh. Oh, he's gonna hunt his own body. Makes sense. That's how the echo works. He is echo. He echoed his spirit into another body.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, great. Emissary of the Dawn. Ponder.
Oh my god. Son of a fucking bitch.
The thoughts of Alphanos plied weighing heavily on her mind. LSA might welcome some company. Okay.
It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphano. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Thank you! Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East. And of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on. That table looks like free if you'd like to take a seat.
Guess we're sitting down.
Whoop!
So
I'm sitting at...
well, we have time.
Before we do that, can we actually finish off the mission, that's here in,
Sure.
Yeah, let's finish that mission here, because I'm pretty sure that this,
It's a...
Yeah.
Well, we can at least...
go out?
We're gonna at least finish Toll Booty, but we're not gonna continue the Dolmen one, because that might take some time.
I don't know how long that's gonna take, but at least get that one started, at least.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah. Great. Guy who commits suicide can't die in peace. I'll give it that. Even he wasn't like he was surprised that he wasn't dead. So I give him. Even he was surprised, like, why the fuck am I alive? I already took it, so speak with her away now. Oh well. Yeah, I can just walk. What am I doing? Let's just walk. So, we have an action happening in Xenos' body, and Xenos inhabiting someone else's body.
Unless Xenos actually has his own body and he's just hiding it. Because those... But no, those weren't his eyes, to be fair. Okay.
No, that was some...
Rowena.
Yeah.
Looking for the Doman children? Aye, they sometimes help arrange my less valuable wares. Just finished for the day, though. Come to think of it, Oriana said she'd caught sight of him playing nearby. Might catch him, should you have the patience to wait. Over here.
Oh, summoning bell, nice.
Alpha!
Hey, There's the kids. Yozan.
I hereby call this meeting of the Dominant Adventurers Guild to order. Old business first. Koharu, we'll start with you. Oh, these are the kids that wanted to be adventurers.
Yeah.
I've been helping Miss Alice get the ingredients she wanted. I was helping treat herd adventurers. And I've been helping arrange the stuff for Rowena.
So they've been actually doing pretty good.
Oh no, that's not right. Those are all just chores. I want to go on a proper adventure. Didn't any of you find anything exciting or scary or mysterious we could explore? Did you find anything, Yozan? I bet you didn't. I did too. We've got a big wide world to explore, and I was looking for ways into ways to do it. Which is more than can be said for any of you. Oh, it's true. Yozan got caught sneaking into a horse bird cart. Master Slapworm was yelling at him for bells after that. You're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozan. It's just See, you little snitch! I told you that in secret! But Yozan, I may have found us a quest. I overheard some people talking, and they said there's something hidden at the Camps for Evidence Toll. It might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure. or a vengeful spirit who was sealed away, or something else. No one knows for sure. That's perfect. We could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now, we've got to just figure out how to leave town without being caught. Are you going somewhere?
Hi.
What are you doing here?
I can't sound like a Sprite Kid anymore, because I always sound like one.
I was so sad when I thought I lost these earrings. I brought them all the way from Doma, you know. Thank you, Miss Killen. Hold a moment. I've got an important announcement. The Doma Adventure Guild needs experience in the field of actually adventuring. No one's going to let us, though, because they think it's too dangerous. But Miss Killen is a good friend of the guild, and she's an incredibly adventurer, too. So I say we invite her to join us in this quest. Excuse me?
Oh, fine. At least to keep him out of danger.
Oh, yes, I want to go on an adventure with Miss Killen. And we're like, okay.
Yeah.
And I'll feel much safer if she comes along with us, Yozan. Oh, come on.
No.
Once Joseph made up his mind, nothing cannot make it. Welcome to the guild, Miss Killen. Now, come on, we've got to find out what's hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll.
You know what? At least we'll keep him safe.
That's one good thing, yeah. Where are we going? Oh, that's not even that far. Huh.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. It's right below us, so why did you go so high?
I flew over the wall, okay?
Yep. Warp, 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 warp. Cutscene. Oh, there. I was like, 3, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3. Oh, 4.
Are you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be?
Yep.
It doesn't look anything like a town.
Well, it was kind of new.
Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do we do, Jozan? We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit. Spread out and see what you can find. And be careful of monsters.
I guess we're gonna save the kids every time. Claim the nearby table. Search for treasure. Luckily, these fuckers won't attack us, so... Me? Though I hate these guys, Nixus. I was reminded when I was playing an alt character how annoying those fucking frogs are.
What are we looking for exactly?
A treasure. But I think
I hadn't guessed.
I think there it is. I thought as much.
Fucking hell!
I was like, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Yep. So why is it the salt canvas? Oh wait, we already had that fight. The clouded by what appears to be wine. Okay. Game, are you telling me to give them old wine? Nothing, nothing, and more nothing.
Did you find anything?
Have a wine bottle.
Even Miss Kindling only found this junk. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess. But this might not be junk, Yozan. Isn't old wine valuable? That's right, with wine, the older the better. Miss Flahaman told me so. Mr. Slothborn knows a lot about wine, too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer.
So
Wow, Mr. Slothborn's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? Yozan, why don't we ask him about this bottle? Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just be angry that we have the wine at all. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Miss Kelly. Could you ask him for it? Fine. Great! We'll go back to Revenant's Toll. Tell us what you find out.
Silly kids.
Well, they're safe.
Well, A, they're safe, and B, you know, say what B is. They don't have the wine. At least they would not were smart enough to know, like, we shouldn't give them wine.
We shouldn't at least show that we have wine, because that's not a... Stop, Art!
Huh?
What is it you need of me, friend?
Have a wine. What did you find so age of a bottle? The treasure for the old camp. You came to learn of its value. To get to me to learn its value. I'm afraid it's not whatsoever. What you found is the lost treasure of Revenant's Soul after a fashion. Now our town is flourishing, but not always so. Not so very long ago, this was an utterly savage place, marked by a little but ruin and the stench of death. It was a hard life where a few chose it, and naturally they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventure will bring wine with them to join the settlers in a glass. So prized was this wine that certain adventurers took the colony treasure for a spell. As time went on, some mistook this name for Sooth, and came searching for this Vondlake. The first were adventures, of course, but shopkeepers and arsons soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly, and the paths are still treacherous. Many came here searching and paid for this mineral save with their lives.
Ooh.
So the settlers came up with a new rumor. Revenant's Soul belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land may have their soul torn from their body to wander these bleak fields forever as a vengeful spirit. As you can imagine, this nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunks away, and soon the tales of the treasure faded away into legend. And that, my friend, is called the truth behind the Camp Revenant's Soul. You read at the Camp Revenant's Soul. Okay, so it wasn't even that good of a wine. Interesting lore, though.
It's definitely interesting, yeah.
Yeah. Yo-san. Oh, other way.
Yeah. Ah!
Yo-san.
What did Mr. Sluff want to say about the wine?
Oh, so there was never...
So there was never really a treasure of Revenant's Toll.
Yep.
Bother! I was looking for buried gold or an ancient demon or something. But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside of town and explore with Miss Kaylin.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
They have another quest.
It's got another one. Let's accept it and then do it later.
Oh, I get it. We have to finish this quest line because otherwise they go home.
Yeah. Oh, I was hoping, well, no matter. We dumb adventures can find on our own. Everyone go see what the travelers were talking about. Any rumors of more treasures we could hunt, or giant demons we could slay, or whatever. We just need to find something good. Then we'll head off to another quest with our trusty advisor in tow. I kind of like that, you know, that it's like... Do this now, otherwise the quest is lost forever.
Yeah.
Choose badly hard and shouldn't push yourself too hard. So I'm kind of glad they did it this way.
Because the new would be unfair.
Yeah. Especially in an MMO, and you'd have to play hours and hours and hours, and maybe months even, to get back to this point.
So yeah, that's good game design. And the people saying like you can't continue until you finish this quest line because the NPCs will move.
Exactly.
Or in some cases, it's story relevant in later expansion.
Yeah. Whoop. Okay. At the table?
Okay, I'm at the table. 3, 2, 1.
1. Go. Okay.
We at least get to have hands free for a moment, which means I can go.
Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susan. God damn it! It goes too fast. Jesus. I'm just going hands on, to be honest.
Okay.
That's right. They believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can of the subject.
Okay.
A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome you as wish to welcome our resident expert in archaeology. Hey, Fankred.
Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea?
It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went.
After you left, I went to questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers, and they all told me say, once these and officers had confirmed Zeno's death, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little doubt that their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zeno's grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported have seen any suspicious person in the vicinity. All assume that the act is perpetrated by a vengeance a la Megan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offended scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it's likely that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, and we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Nazi has taken up residence within it.
If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by the impersonation. He was, however, committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly.
Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald?
Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation.
This is why we have to, and this is why Shadowbringers is gonna happen.
So,
Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV 25. Is this is definitely
I think it's actually 75. L is 50.
Yeah.
There's Maxima.
Yeah, so this is Alphino's ship. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destinations. Is aught amiss? Nay, it's just I cannot see from my cavern, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military crafts are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We're presently passing over the burn over the western edge of Alford. Even with benefits of the portal, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mobs upon mobs of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a distant wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Oh.
Oof.
Aye, it's believed that the succession of an icon summonings was responsible. That's probably where Bahamut was summoned.
Probably.
When Emperor Solus first came to Offord and beheld this blight, he said to reel back at the scale of the devastation. He declared Icon a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Yeah, I can understand that the Emperor would be like, what the fuck? Get Icons do this. And they're under attack. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magic armor. No visible designation.
Magitech, but who? Ah!
Who's attacking them, yeah? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor
hits. Helm response. We're going down, sir.
Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Yeah, these are other Imperials trying to take them out. We had a feeling this was still something like this would happen.
Help me!
Yikes! I see an ego. Glad to have you back, Master of No. We've landed in one piece, more or less. So they crash landed. When the Alpha is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke, you must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. I just like that the Empire Okay, I just like how the Empire is also against Ashes because they summon primals, but they're working with the Ashes indirectly.
Excuse me?
Okay. Proceed. Okay, we need to... We have to leave.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh, we have to skip back to that.
Alright.
Skip. Sorry, we're not replaying those cutscenes. We didn't... They could have said that!
That was random!
Yeah, they could have said, hey, you're gonna have to duty! Normally they would just give a white warning.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at the duty now. Ready?
Yeah, I pressed.
Proceed.
Okay. I was not expecting that.
Wait, what?
We're playing as Alphino.
Excuse me?
Ruin 2. Okay, so I have a Starstorm and a heal. Get up. My thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who the things remains. Put these files out, Leslie. The prince lives none. Yeah, okay, so these are the Asian. They've not come to private here. Ready your weapons. Okay, we're having an empire with an empire war. Well, an MMO where you play as an NPC. That's not uncommon. Try Shackle. Oh, this is a change of pace. Hostile Stranger. You know what? He's the... Pick up the two. Pew. Yeah, that's clearly that's a little bit saying we don't want them to be I don't want to be found out right now.
Yeah.
Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. And here comes more magic armor. Yeah, they want him dead. This is the bird. The bird looks very, very desolate indeed.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Confounded, not here, not like this. Unknown ally shot. That's a sniper.
You're a little ahead of me.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Who in the Emperor's name? Sorry, I have to voice act. Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm.
How are these guys?
You are calm in a crisis, Master Afno. Let us finish this then. Probably Empire defectors. Oh, boss fight right after, and we're getting help.
Wait, there's mages in there? How?
They still use magic. The Empire's mages. The Empire employs mages. But they're not pure blood then. That means they're conscripted from other countries. Menacing mercenary. Oh wow, that's a commander. Yeah, the guy with the gun sword, that's a commander. Da, 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 da. But I don't recognize his stance. But it's a commander stance, so...
That's the sign for stance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the commander stance. We've seen it with the legators before. Blood, force from blood, from our fallen brothers. All. Hi. Down with you. Well, he's really strong. Oh, more enemies. Yeah, he's a commander. He is sold. The massive feat. Cross acceleration. Deploy restraints. Oh, great. We have to save him. Ha, a child's trick. Starstorm. Blow those fuckers up. I like his chase of pace though.
This is something else stuff for sure. Duty complete.
I'm not done yet. You're just out of your head. Oh, he just broke free. That's why it went so fast for you. My fags, boy. They're mine. From blood, from my fallen brothers. Okay, I'm really complete now too. Oh, wonder where our saviors are. But they're clearly Empire defectors. Especially the mercenary, because the way he fights.
Yeah, and he has a third eye.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that they're defectors. That become mercenaries. It makes sense. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Click.
Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion.
So he knows he's a Scion. You know of me, sir?
I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament.
The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I would guess adventure, to their motive. But you have as a disadvantage, sir. Why not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking.
Yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. What? An Ashen mask?
Oh. They're...
Oh!
The face of our prey. Yeah. So they're Empire members that are hunting Asians. Interesting. So he knows about the Asians. He has a spit against the Asians. He's a commander and he's been in Eorzea.
We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now.
Oh. Even we should long trek through the bird, secure the passage to the capital. we would not be downgraded by the Emperor's Guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present.
Come.
So it's a commander we fought, or at least dealt with, and he has a trouble against the Asians. Not many of them.
Whoa!
He has been hunting.
Wow!
There's only the only two that can come to mind are considered dead. Well, we've seen one die for sure. The other one died in an explosion, but
Oh, back to this again!
yeah. Uh-huh.
Look, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Like that?
Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother's journey was from the east, I could make my way there from Alamiga and find out there's a way to be learned of the Empire's western providence.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken.
Forgive me, LAC, but the provinces are hostile territory, and the stealth is all important, but it is safe to make... go alone.
I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me.
Mm-hmm. I'll go with him.
And how exactly would that be any better?
I work for future company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. And lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine, just promise you'll be careful. I wonder what he would have said if I was already a ninja by this point.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Another cutscene right after. Oh, wait, no. That's it. That wasn't that long. That wasn't that long.
Long! Jesus.
I think it had more the fact that you get to play as Alphino.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have...
Her talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of the consequences.
See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East alternate vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Kaylin. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share.
And now we can ponder. You've learned the emo ponder. A new chapter.
Like?
Oh, the ponder.
It's like, that's like the doubt. That's press X to doubt.
Yeah. It looks dopey. Anyhow, Alice, you've already your sisterly act.
Alice is impatiently fussing with her link pearl.
Here we go. Next part.
Well, Kaylin, if you've come hoping here for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Yusoda is still investigating the primals in the Far East. Bankert is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit here waiting. It's driving me mad!
I can understand.
Begging your pardon, it's a bearer message from the Eorzean Alliance. Uh-oh. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor.
Come guys, we have to go to Alamigo.
Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it.
My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss a matter of Asian interference. And you humbly request the presence of the size of the Seventh Dawn. God. Having assessed the intelligence provided by the Alamega Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. At the foremost forges on our foe, your orders, counsel, will be most welcome.
Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will.
Of course. Not. Consider it done.
There you have it. We accept the invitation.
Thank you, and the time and date of meeting will be shared in due course, but I confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Yeah, I knew it's gonna go to Alamigo. Man, this story is getting intense.
Wow. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we?
Thancred, what's going on, man? Uh-oh.
Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear?
Riol.
Uh-oh. Did I hear it right, Riol? Is Frankfurt coming back?
Aye, that he is. He says he has acquired some important intelligence. Being in Guardian territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in the case Imperials were listening in, so he could head back as quick as he could. Make sure that someone's waiting for him at the Alamegan Quarter. Okay, that's where we're going. We have to go that way anyway.
Understood. Helen and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off.
God. The plot thickens. They're really setting up Shadowbringers like this, huh?
Oh my god.
Ascian influence. Yeah.
Do one more for the kids while we're here?
Nah. Continue.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, let's wait till you're outside so we can team up.
Where you at?
Oh, we're in different instances again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep. Let's just teleport ourselves above.
Where are we going?
Alamegan Quarter.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Yep. Pew! Oh my god.
Hi.
We're in the city, so let's just drive. I don't know where it is, but let's just fly over it. I'm not in the mood to get lost in this large city. Especially one that has a lot of verticality. There he is. Whoa, he's sitting tired. You two are a sight of sore eyes. Now I need some water from my parched throats. Fetch me a cup, will ya? They're piecing through the Imperials of this thirsty work. Okay.
God, I needed that.
So did I.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Yeah.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmasca.
Oh, Dalmasca.
For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground. prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Poor
Yeah,
Damaska.
Yeah.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
Yeah, good.
They have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
Even within the Empire, there's a spark of hope.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Good job.
For the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Figures.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yep.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Yep.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
Okay.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
We're going to the burn, aren't we?
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Standing up? Yeah, not. You're slightly ahead, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Yeah. That's Fankert for you.
Hey!
Okay, ready?
Loath though I am to neglect making preparation for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn.
Sound plan, and your Stolo's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she might join you in the search if you ask her nicely. Well, you see, I'll see that. I'll shall go report my findings to the Alliance. You may have any preparations for the council to me. Makes sense, Fankert's taking over.
Yeah. Thank you, Fankrit. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Istola. Okay. Oh, how many more missions do we have to go?
I'll check. You can teleport us to Doma first. To the Enclave. Sisterly Act. Next is Feel the Burn. Then is Shadows of the Empire. Power. It's still a few more. It's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god, that's not... We're not gonna make that today.
Yeah. Let's at least get to Feel the Burn.
Yeah.
Because that's the next one. He can.
Istola!
Ah. Oh, it unlocks the dungeon.
What?
It's a dungeon you unlock in Feel the Burn.
Oh. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out.
Thank you, my lady. You are most kind.
The rain is fading. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of Mimikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves sufficed with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals. As if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you can always wait to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino?
Smart.
I should join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yustola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Yeah, I don't blame her. That's her twin.
Oh, we got a new emote. a few quests down from the dungeon, but that's for next time.
Alright. So let's just unlock the dungeon and call it there, okay?
Yeah, fine with me. What do you expect of you? May I add you in? Oh, there's one more dungeon afterwards. After the burn.
Alright.
And that's
3,
2, 1.
1, go!
Oh, I accidentally clicked the first thing. Greetings, my friend. I say, explain to me. Needs to say, you have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphanos Trail does lead to the burn of all places. Piety, spell speed. Give me food. Jan is mulling over the details of Alphanos link pull call. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Guardian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In a distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successful summoning saw it bled dry fever and reduced to a desert. It was upon the devastation that the primals who wrought that Emperor Souls was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind.
The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there?
Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, it has no place to make a stop. My guess is that they count some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am in the same mind as Ellie say. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Giving the considerate distance involved. It's best we went by bird.
Okay, cool.
Jane and I have our goals. Yugiri, roll your ready falcons for the others.
I shall gather our swiftest birds. Why are we going by falcons? We have our own big birds. Near the House of the Fears, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen your preparations.
We still haven't returned to the Azim Steppe. So I've looked it up. We're gonna... Yeah, it's coming up soon. Pretty much after the burn, we're gonna do some stuff there.
Okay.
The Grimly Dark. To the House of the Fears. Okay. Oh, okay.
What?
I'm checking the dungeon. We're fine. Come out after for being locked and because Sean did something to where I couldn't type anything. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, Yen. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak for 100 yalms in all directions. Take aim, do not lose your way. Oh, it's already done. You want to do it real quick? Because it would take like 50 minutes.
Sure. If it doesn't take too long to set up.
Probably not. The burn. Okay, there's no Kupo next to it, so that will take a little bit longer. Let's just wait. I mean, it shouldn't be taking too long. Some roulette person would pick it up. And afterwards we can call it. I just feel like we should just do a dungeon to finish it off. And after it's only one more dungeon. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
I'm just sitting here overlooking the area. I swear, if the next area we're going to is Dalmasca, I'm gonna flip out. Looks pretty from here.
That's not it. That's just a mine.
I know. I'm just saying the view looks pretty from here. I'm not saying that that's the burn. I know it's not the burn. We could do the curiosity kill the catfish real quick if we move quick.
Nah. Okay, well, we can try.
Give us something to do anyway.
Sure.
I mean, otherwise we're just sitting here just waiting for shit to happen, and that's not very fun.
Oh, it's this one.
Is there anyone else here?
Nope.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Fine. Get rid of the Namazu first. Ah, you had to trigger everyone's attention.
Sorry.
Oh, my thing is up, no wonder. Stop poking me. So many freaking minions on me, it's ridiculous. Yeah, run away.
Yeah, this is not going well.
I died anyway, even though I turned up the level sync.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
You tried, but I need a healer. Didn't help that the minions kept coming.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Where are you at?
Neem Solomintza. I'll teleport to Doma.
You teleported to the House of the Fierce, or?
No, you know what? I can also stay here for a moment. Five minutes have almost passed, so whatever.
Still just us two.
It's gonna take a bit longer. If not, we're just gonna call it.
Honestly, if I don't think anyone's gonna pop before then.
Yeah, let's call it. I mean, we're trying, but nobody's coming.
Alright. I'm just gonna land real quick.
Alright.
Well,
I think that's long enough.
Yep.
If you charge for joy, please like, subscribe, and whatever your charge is. This is Kotlol, the JCG signing off with 5:14 online. Post-game stuff. We're still not there. Oh dear.
Oh boy, things just got out of hand.
Stay charged and catch you all next time. Let me check who to rate though. That would bad. And you say like that's actually a good idea because rating helps people with videos. I'm first gonna check who I follow, who we could raid, and if not, oh dear, that's myself. Bro Jared is doing Final Fantasy Origin. This one's doing something. Nah, that's not raid today. Hey, stay charged. Bye.